Yeah, good morning, Sangeeta. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Saurav.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Have a good day.
Morning, ma'am. देखिए एक डोली में दे
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Let's take the attendance. I'll call out your names. Please respond. Okay, whoever present. Abhilash,
Present, sir.
Harshad.
Present, sir.
Okay. Jitesh. Jitesh, are you there? Okay, Jitesh absent. Joel.
Yes, sir.
Kalapala.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Kudus.
Present, sir.
Madhu.
Good morning, sir.
Mainak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen,
Yes, sir.
Ramaya, Ramaya Chilkuri, absent. Then Shorjo Mukherjee. Shorjo is absent, right, Sangeeta? Shorjo, yeah, Shorjo Mukherjee, absent. Subham Tiwari, absent. Sudeep Karmakar,
Present, sir.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Swapnil,
Yes, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
okay. Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir.
Nikhil Reddy,
Present, sir.
Sagar Chauhan,
Yes, sir.
Roshan,
Present, sir.
Adesh,
Present, sir.
Abdul,
Present, sir.
then Akash Kanodia,
Present, sir.
Anurag,
Present, sir.
Deepesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav, Gaurav, shall I mark you absent, Gaurav? Okay, absent, Gaurav. Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rushikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar, Shubham Kumar, absent. Shubham Alam,
Shubham Kumar, present, sir.
Shubham Kumar present, okay.
Yes, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan, Alam,
Present, sir. Present.
Sodit,
Yes, sir.
okay. Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth,
Present, sir.
Jayashree,
Present, sir.
Tarun,
Present, sir.
okay. Okay, I'll just call out with the names, absentees names one more time. If they join, they just respond. Gaurav Srivastav, are you there? Subham Tiwari, Shaurjo Mukherjee,
Present, sir.
Shaurjo Mukherjee present, okay. And then Ramaya Chilikuri, Jitesh Kumar, Jitesh, are you there? Okay, fine. Yes, Sangeeta, done.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, quickly we'll start the session. Palapala, I need to talk to you, not now, after concept session, remind me. I want to talk to you in breakout room.
Okay, madam.
And Akash, with you also.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm. Harshad, join the session on time. Every day you had your machine update.
No, ma'am. System
What
has some
happened
issue,
today?
so I joined through mobile now. Am I joined from mobile and then I'm connecting through?
Jitesh and Gaurav is absent for today. Please check with them.
Yes, I'll check with you with them.
Guys, let's continue with the next sprint. Requesting all of you to pay attention. So we started course 6 with designing database using ER diagram by applying normalization, which is introduction to data, database, DBMS, RDBMS, and various 2 different models of DBMS. One is object-based model, the other one is record-based model. So under that we came across on ER diagram. So once if the ER diagram is ready, you can convert your ER diagrams to the respective tables and its relationship. So when you take this diagram part, before ER diagram, we came across with class diagram. So class diagram is for front-end application. So whenever if you are creating application, you will be collecting all the classes, and each class consists of data members and member functions. So once the class diagram is ready, you will convert that to Java classes. Isn't it or not?
Yes, ma'am.
So likewise, this is for backend, ER diagram. So when you are into application development, you want to analyze on the data which you are going to handle. So whatever the application, you need to find out all the entities and relationship among entities, and you will draw the diagram. Once the ER diagram is ready, how here we are converting to classes, Java classes. So likewise, here we will convert to whatever the software you are using, the softwares with respective software tables. So in order to work with any of your RDBMS tool software, we will use a language called as SQL language. In SQL, we have various categories. So we have DDL, we have DML, we have TCL, DCL, and DQL. So yesterday we came across on DDL and DML. Today we will continue with DQL. Praveen, what is DDL? Praveen? Prashant?
Yes, ma'am.
What is DDL?
I forgot.
Very good. Rishikesh?
Data definition language, data manipulation language, data query language.
What is the use of DDL?
In DDL, we can create, alter, rename, drop, retrieve. This main operation perform.
So the purpose of DDL is to define the structure of database and table. What are all the queries comes under DDL? Rishikesh, what are all the queries comes under DDL?
Create, alter, rename.
Create query, alter query, drop,
Rename.
Oracle, truncate also comes under the category DDL.
Rename also.
Rename also.
Yeah. Sodit, what is DML?
Ma'am, DML is a data manipulation language, data manipulation, and it is used to insert the values in already created database.
What are all the queries under DML?
Like insert, update, and modify. Insert, update, and delete.
These are the queries comes under DML. So when I said create, when I said alter, when I said insert, you should know the purpose of query and you should know the syntax of query, being a developer. So as on today, if I said about drop, if I said about rename, you should not get confused between DDL and DML. If I say rename, truncate, drop is something related to the structural part. So rename is used to rename the table, rename the column name. Whereas here we are gonna to do an operation on data, which I'm gonna to insert, update or delete. Am I making it sense? Hereafter, whenever there is a query, when you heard about the query, you should know the purpose and you should know the syntax. And each query will have a special keywords. So all the DDL will take the keyword table, create table, alter table, drop table, rename table. That word table will come along with DDL, whereas it will not come under DML. What is a special word we are using along with update query?
Modify.
Where?
I'm asking about keywords.
Set way.
Set.
Modify
Set.
will not come under update. Modify will come under alter query.
Set.
Set is a keyword. Update directly your table name. Set. Set is a special
And
word which
select.
comes along with update. Yes, Siddharth.
Select.
So what is a keyword will come
Select.
along with delete?
From.
From. Insert into table name, values and the values. Update table name, set keyword, whatever I want to set. I want to set price 255,000, where product ID is equal to. Don't forget, that's what I'm telling you. Those keywords should come. Delete from table name, where product ID is equal to 102. Where class is mandatory for update and delete. Whereas I will not use. Again, I'm telling you, please relate Structure part is different on operations on data. Any cause, don't get confused with DDL operation and DML operation. Both are different. It deals with structure, creating a skeleton of my table, something related to the outer structure of my table. Whereas here I'm going to do an operation on the data, flesh and blood. Data part, product ID, product name, not one, Dell, 75,000, something related to data. The next category, so today's session we are going to explore on DQL, data query language. I'm going to retrieve the data based on the user requirement. The one and only query comes under DQL is select query. Every day, the application which we are using consists of lot of select query. You are doing a login. So have you imagined what is happening with login? Every time when you provide, let's assume there will be username and there will be a text box. There will be a password and there will be a text box and there will be login button or sign in button. So when you enter your username, email ID and password, and if you click login, what is happening in the application?
It sends our data to the server and scrutinizes it.
Data will be sent, whatever the text box, email ID, adesh2020@gmail.com and adesh@123. The password will be sent to my server. What my server will do? My server needs to retrieve username and password from the respective table where it stores all the username and password. With that, my username needs to be matched with the text box 1 entry. Not only username, it's very important, and operator. Password needs to match with text box 2 entry. So every time, whenever if you are doing a login, the query, this query is gonna to process. Not only me, so many users will be there in my table. My registration table consists of thousands of record. In thousands of record, I need to match with the respective username and operator because both username and password matches.
Ma'am, I
So
have a
let's,
question.
yeah.
Ma'am, how will the username and password be fetched from my data? Because there is no key. You didn't mention anything about the key because in a table there are many data. So how to fetch my data and my password? I mean my username and my password.
What yeah, it will matches. It will match with your email ID and your password. When you stress on this, your password, I can say password will not go here and there directly. We will have an encryption mechanism for password.
No, what I'm saying is
Other than that, data will go. Yes, Sudeep, repeat.
Either of the username or the password should be the key, the key for the primary key.
No, not required. Why are you getting confused? Nowadays, username, in the sense, most of the places we are using email ID or mobile number. Chances are there that might be a primary key. Or some application, there will be a username itself. It may not be a primary key. Least bother. Not either. Both my username and password needs to be matched. And those matches will happen with the data which is there in a database. With all the data, it will compare. That I'm sure. I don't know what more confusion you have with this query and with this respective to login. Sudeep, I'm waiting for your response. Hello?
Ma'am, my question was, I mean, this is my way of thinking this. First, when the username is entered and the username and password is entered and the login is pressed, the username is sent and matched with the table where the username is getting matched. Then there the password is matched. After the username is matching, then the password is being matched. If they are both correct, then it's going to login, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being a developer, if you are creating such kind of a page with login, you go ahead in this way. You just match with the username and retrieve all the password. Then you match with the password to reduce the load of server.
Now I get it.
And nowhere the data is passed just like that. So we have a strong encryption mechanism. Only I know the password of any application. Depends upon the application. If you take your mail password or any banking password, only I know the password. Even the admin will not know the password because password will be encrypted and encrypted password will be stored in DB. Encryption and decryption will be performed on it. Okay, we will come to those thing. But before that, I just wanted to show you not only in login. Let's assume in an Amazon or a Flipkart, you want to view your orders detail. What query is getting performed? Any random guesses? To view your orders. View your Amazon balance. Or to display your school or college result.
Select query ma'am only.
Everywhere, what query is getting executed? So I am a client. So if I want to push the data, if I want to insert the data, if I want to delete the data, if I want to update the data, data is pushing from client to server. Whereas if I want to retrieve and view my orders, I ordered in 2022, I ordered some 10 products. Those 10 products details needs to be retrieved from server and needs to be displayed on my client. So for that we need DQL. Likewise, what is a balance? It will be there in server. From server I need to pull. Push here, pull. I want to display my college semester result. Your college management will have all your result in your database. Am I making it sense? If I want to retrieve my result, I need to use select query. So can you randomly guess the query? You are viewing your result table 2 years or some 3-4 years back. You will do the process. You will go to your college website. What you will do? We have something called as enter. I don't know. Tell me, is there any other way to retrieve your result?
No ma'am.
I'm speaking to you all guys.
Either with registration number, either with enrollment number.
Correct. Registration or enrollment number you will type. Some registration, some CSE, some numbers. And once if you give registration number and if you give submit, you will get the result in the form of tabular column. Being a database developer, you think what query will be executed when I click submit? What will be retrieved on your output screen?
Select star from table
Profile,
name
ma'am.
where registration number is.
I can go for star for your understanding, or for specific I can say it will retrieve your name, it will retrieve your registration number, all marks, all subject marks from table name. Very important, where
number
registration number is equal to whatever the registration number you have supplied on the text box. Whether it is meaningful? Okay, let's explore a lot. What I'm trying to say is the select query is inevitable in our day-to-day life application. Wherever if you are pulling, wherever you are viewing the data, anything, everywhere select query plays a role. So this session is about completely DQL. So DQL is pulling the data from the server and we are fetching it on our machine. So in this session, it's about querying and summarizing data using SQL. It's time to think and tell. Look at this data from where you can receive these type of data and where it can be stored. First of all, tell me where you can find these type of data. Guys, come on, think. What is this? There were title, length, rate, rental rate. Movies, short film, any series. With its, we are retrieving a title, its corresponding length of the series, and its rate. In this data, rental of the movie is listed is less than $1. So let's assume I want to view. Every day we are doing. When you search for the product, there will be various ways to filter the data. I want to filter only the product between 500 rupees to 1000 rupees. Or I want 4-star ratings and above. Are we doing it or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So this is all data. So in this, if I want to truncate, I don't have time. So I want to view only the movies whose length is less than a minute, less than 60. Or rental rate, as they mentioned, less than $1. How can we display the data in this manner? What if you wish to display the title of the movie where F is present? I want to retrieve the data where the title should consist of the letter F. So not only first letter F, is it possible? I want to retrieve only the first letter F, possible, or it contains F, is possible, or it ends with F, is possible. Everything, filtering the data is possible. How do you think we can display the first and last name of customer in a single column by giving an appropriate header? So let's assume I have first name separately as a column and second name separately as a column, last name. I want to combine first and last name. And I want to give my own heading. Is it possible in MySQL? It is possible. So I want to combine. Let's assume like I want to send a courier. My customer details are there in a table with first name, second name, address. When I want to send the courier, I want to combine everything and I need to take a printout. It's my requirement. So I want to merge my first name, last name, door number, street, city, till pin code, till phone number together. Possible merging. So according to the requirement of user, you can filter, you can search, whatever you want, you can do it with your data. Not only this, many more are there. How we are getting all the preceding data? What is the source of the data? How the data displayed in specific pattern? How are we getting all the preceding data with the help of DQL, select query? What is the source? Source is nothing but my database table. According to my specific condition pattern, I am being a developer, I will write the query according to that. So everything we can achieve with the help of DQL, query and summarizing using SQL. In this session, we will be discussing about retrieving the data from database Either I can filter row basis or column basis. And if I want, I'll use some custom predefined functions to view the customized result set. Since we are dealing with collection of record, possibilities are there to sort the record and group the data. Grouping and sorting. Shall we get into DQL? Any queries you have on the introduction part?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Retrieving data. At times, database user have to retrieve complete or selected data from the table. These users might extract only selected columns or rows from a table. The select statement is used to retrieve the required data from the database table. Yesterday, I have introduced only select with asterisk notation or the particular column name. Apart from that, lot more ways are there to truncate the data from the database table. So select star from table name indicates I can retrieve all the record from my table, all rows and all columns. If I want to retrieve only the selected rows according to my requirement, we need to use where clause. Where clause retrieves rows based on specific condition. It also ensures query return the row that satisfies the condition. This clause will help in retrieving row on specific condition. It ensures whatever the row satisfies with the condition which I passed after where, that data alone will be displayed. So where is my workbench? So I have added a few more records in my product table. So morning I have added some records in my product table. You can view the same. Some 10 records I have added. So when I give select star from product to, I'll get all the records, all rows and columns. So if I want to truncate based on domain, column or row, everything is possible. So select star will retrieve all the columns. So let's assume I want only the specific column. Instead of asterisk notation, you will specify the respective column you want to retrieve. So likewise, if I want to apply entity integrity, it's possible. Domain integrity is also possible by adding a var class. You can truncate the number of columns with the help of specifying column name. You can truncate the record row by adding var clause. I want all of you to look into line number 74, 75, and 76. So this is no filtering, nothing. Here it is column filter, here it is row filter. Both is also possible. So I want only the product name, the product price of product whose stock is greater than or equal to 50. Is that clear? Shall I continue? So this is my output of entire table. This is only, it is retrieving product ID and product name. If I want only the product whose stock is greater than 50, so I can have row filtering. Both column and row filtering is also possible. Even if I want, I can view the stock. Whichever the product is having stock greater than 50, greater than equal to 50, its name and price. Is that clear? Shall we continue with more DQL?
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, I'm repeating column filter, row filter, both column and row filter based on our requirement. So we can use relational operator and logical operator. Logical operator used in select to retrieve result on one or more condition. If I have one or more condition, I can use logical. So as we all know how the logical operator functionate. So logical operator will return true or false. If it matches with true, it will retrieve. If it is false, it will not retrieve. There were three types of logical operator: and, or, and not. And by the way, not double equal to, single equal to is for condition check. Apart from that, you can use all other relational operator. Select star from customer where last name is Smith or last name is Jonas. So whomsoever name is ends with Smith or Jonas, it will retrieve all the records. Whereas if you use and operator, both the conditions should match. If you look into the last one, inverter operator, where not first name, other than Mary, it will retrieve all the details of customer.
We have to use text, not a symbol.
Not keyword. We will not use and or operator. We will use keyword, or, and, not.
Okay, ma'am.
So let's assume I want to retrieve details where stock is greater than 50 and price is less than 1 lakh. Is it possible? So I want to retrieve the details of product whose stock is greater than 50 and price should be less than 1 lakh. Possible. So whichever the product price is less than 1 lakh or both the condition serves, that is also possible. So even though you have stock less than 50, but its price is less than 1 lakh, I should retrieve the stock greater than 50. But one more condition we have is price. So either if the stock is greater than 50 or the price is less than 1 lakh, I'll retrieve all the records. What will happen to greater than condition? Both the conditions should satisfy. You can use and operator. Even though the stock is greater than or equal to 50 and the price is greater than 1 lakh. Wait. So whichever the product stock is greater than 50 or the price is greater than 1 lakh. Instead, if I use and operator, what would be the output in this table? Whomsoever I'm asking, please respond. Vivek Sharma. Line number 81, what would be the output of this table?
No output.
The condition is
Del. It's del.
Yeah, it should be greater than 50. Stock should be greater than 50, greater than or equal to 50, and the price should be greater than 1 lakh and operator. Out of the record, which is serving the condition, the first one, del. Yes, because its stock is 75, which is greater than 50, and the price is 1,20,000. So there is no double equal to. If I want to retrieve the stock exactly 50, I'll use equal to only. Stock not equal to 50. All my relational operators are applicable except double equal to. So other than exactly 50, I want to retrieve all the record, which is possible. Select star from product where product name is Dell. So it will retrieve the details of only Dell product. It will retrieve the detail other than Dell product. All our relational operator works except double equal to. You can use single equal to. Apart from that, we have the word and or not logical operator. Guys, listen. Select product name from product. What would be the output? I have 10 records. All the 10 records, product name will be displayed. So I want to know the unique product name. I'll repeat again. I have a product 2 table with 10 records. In that, product name is repeating. I have 2 HP laptop. I have some 3 Dell laptop. And I have Acer 2 and Lenovo 3. So I want only the unique name of product available in a table. I can use the keyword called as distant. Am I making it sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Distant will not give duplicate name. Select product name from product 2 will retrieve all the product name. Whereas if you use distant, if Dell is repeated thrice, it will give Dell once. So let's assume in a real world, you will be finding thousands and thousands of record. It is not advisable to use select star from table name anywhere. So you need to truncate the number of records by using the keyword limit. For my case, just time being, I have added 10 records. But if you take in real world any table, you have minimum thousands and thousands of records. It is not advisable to use just like this select star from table name. Always you have to limit. So limit followed with whatever the. So let's assume I want to retrieve product details where the stock is not equal to 50. So I'm having some, how many records? Some 8 records. I don't want 8 records. I want to limit it to 5. Possible. So out of the condition, I'm retrieving the first 5 data. So always, whenever if you have huge volume of record, it is advisable to use limit keyword along with your query. So distinct limit. Shall I continue?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You can use all your arithmetic operator. We will not use double equal to. We will use only single equal to for equal to comparison. So select whatever the columns you want from table name where, see, you can use this arithmetic, relational operator only for integer numeric data type column. I cannot apply this less than greater than for my product name or product description. So I can apply this operator comparison operator only with integer records. Yeah, I think I introduced in and between yesterday for check constraint. The word between is for your range operator. Between is used to select the record that are within the specified range, within the range, inclusive of range, with user defined value, allows the user to retrieve the records that contain value between the specified range. Guys, listen. So select star from product where price is greater than 50,000 and the price is less than 75,000. So I want to retrieve the laptop whose price is between 50,000 and 75,000. This is my budget. Is it possible?
Yes, ma'am.
So I want to retrieve the records of laptop whose price is between 50 to 75. You can use comparison operator and AND operator to achieve this. Also the other way is select star from product where price between 50,000 and 75,000. See, your query has been modified. Instead of using AND operator with comparison, you can simply use 50 and 75. I'll check this query whether it is inclusive. Okay, I don't have a inclusive record. So if you retrieve, you will get the same output. Line number 94 and 95 retrieves the same output. So whichever the laptop price, where price between and between will come along with AND operator. So we have the opposite. Every time you can use not between. Other than 50,000 and 75,000, less than 50,000 and greater than 75,000, you will get the output when you use not operator. See here. So less than 50,000 and greater than 75,000. So we have between and not between. Please look into the syntax. Am I going fast? I thought these are all simple queries. You can relate with the example.
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yeah. So like operator is used to retrieve records from the table that matches with the specific pattern matching. In Java, we used regular expressions set of pattern matching like character class, quantifiers. Here also we are going to match with the pattern, but by using MySQL patterns. So what character pattern we will use is, we will use underscore and percentage. For example, I want to retrieve the product detail whose product name starts with D. I will use D, single quotes D, percentage. Guys, listen. So I want to retrieve the product details whose product name starts with D. The syntax is, you will use column name, like keyword, single quotes, because it will match with character class. So always you should use single quotes. And starting letter, it's case sensitive. Either you can use capital D or small d followed with percentage.
Percentage means remaining part, no? After D.
It will take remaining all, DELL. Percentage P. What is the difference between D percentage and percentage D?
D is last character and D is first character.
All of you listen. Here we are matching with first character. Here we are matching with the last character. So if I want to match with the second character, third character, or second last character, third last character, you can use underscore. See here, I'm going to retrieve the product details whose name starts with D. So I'm getting Dell. Whose name ends with P? So I'm getting HPP. Whose name second character is E? I'm getting Lenovo and Dell. Both Lenovo and Dell is having second character as E.
Ma'am, what if I have the Dell which is with a smaller case D? Ma'am, because you entered a smaller D, but it is representing for the capital D.
I told you, no, MySQL is case insensitive with respective to data as well as this. In order to convert upper to lower, we will discuss in string function. But the query, I can use select capital word or small letter keyword or the characters also. Is case insensitive. I know if it is some vital data like password, you need to match. We will discuss on it with string functions. So you can use any number of underscore. So I want fifth character to be V. So I have specified 4 underscore. Followed with I should have V. So D percentage is different from percentage P. You can use percentage and underscore for your like. Can I use not like? What is the meaning of not like D percentage?
Other than starting with D.
Yeah, correct. Other than first letter D in product name, it will retrieve all the products. Shall I continue with next?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Logical operator, comparison
Yes, ma'am.
operator between like. So in operator is used to specify multiple values of a specified field while retrieving records. So let's assume I want to do some 4 or 5 comparison. So always we will use multiple comparison with equal to with or operator. So to reduce the number of or keyword and matching with the respective column name, we are simplifying the query with the help of in operator. So let's assume I want to retrieve only Dell product and HP and Acer. Guys, listen. So if I want to view Dell, HP and Acer laptop, we will use where product name equal to Dell or because any of the condition gets matches, product name equal to HP or product name is equal to Acer. Instead of having multiple or keyword and multiple comparison by specifying the column name, you can truncate everything with the help of in keyword. So in will take parenthesis. I'm sure this syntax is also familiar to you because I introduced yesterday along with create table query. That's all. Can you compare this line 106 with 107? Here I used P name thrice and equal to with or operator. Everything can be overcome with one single in operator with parenthesis. Yesterday, I think I received a question with equal to. This is an answer for that. Can I go for not in? Whichever the laptop having product name Dell HP Acer, I'll retrieve. If I give not in other than Dell HP Acer, I'll retrieve the product details. Between, not between, in, not in. Arithmetic operators are used in select statement to perform mathematical calculation. So I can use all the arithmetic operator, including div. I can use div or slash for division operator. So 2 into rental rate from film, where whatever. So select price, comma, price minus 100 from product to product. Or if I go for any price minus price into 20 by 100. So if I want to display the price, where I am giving some 20% discount, is it possible to do a calculation with select query? Yes, it is possible. Guys, if you look into the column name, I'm getting product ID, product name, price. But if you take the last column, I'm getting the query as a column name. So if you want to give your own column name, you can give alias name as keyword. Let's assume I am giving my column name as discounted price. So if you want to give any alternate column name, column heading, you can give with space or with as keyword for alias. Guys, are you with me? Silence for longer time.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks. So you can give an alternate column name. In your select query, you can give an alternate column heading by giving a space. See here, select PID. PID is my actual column name. But when I want to retrieve, I want to retrieve it as product ID. You can give simply space. Or you can give as keyword for alias name. That is also possible. Product name. So PID, P name is my header name, column header name, but I can give an alternate name in my select query, which is also possible. Arithmetic operation is also possible. So always limit class is used to limit the query result that has fallen within the range. So always it is advisable to use limit. Why do we use select query in MySQL?
Retrieving specific data.
Retrieving the data
So
or
whether
filtering the data.
all columns
To
and
show all the columns and rows.
All 4 points.
not only single, we will retrieve. What is the time? So MySQL provides various built-in function. Have you came across with the term built-in function? In Java, I have introduced the word built-in function. Where you came across with the term built-in function in Java?
Predefined functions. I mean type of function.
So which is also called as predefined functions. Can you tell me in Java fundamentals, what are all the predefined functions? And in arrays, strings, what are all predefined function? In exception, IO, what are all predefined function? What is the last topic we discussed? Collections. Tell me what are all the predefined function. Whomsoever I'm calling, please respond. The topic is not related to MySQL. I just wanted to give a rewind. You should aware of the word built-in function, predefined function, or we can call it as library functions. Shivani, you there? And by the way, I called Praveen. Praveen, you there? Praveen,
Yes, ma'am.
I called you some half an hour back. Why you have not responded at the time? You were not in the machine. Praveen, I'm asking you. If you have not responded, I'll review.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm here.
You are here, but I called your name half an hour back. Guys, come on. This session from morning to evening is between you and we three. When I want to excuse from this session for another meeting or for other of my any of my urgency work, I'm excusing with you. I'm getting, I'm passing the information to you. But why you are not doing the same? If I call Praveen, if Praveen is not responding, I should get the message from Hasib or Saurav stating that Praveen sent a message to me stating that he will be back in 5 minutes. Where is that professionalism? When you will learn all those things? Or if I check my Slack, I should receive a message. I haven't received any message. When you will learn all those things? No, see, hiding from me, hiding yourself with all these issues will not make sense. When you will learn all those basic, and even though it's a small thing, don't repeat this. If you want to go for a bio break or if you want to have your breakfast, anyway, I am teaching you. It's not, even though it's not advisable in any of the cases, you may, your mother called and any of your relative come, you need to go, or your machine got hanged. You should have Slack in your mobile, and in mobile you should pass the information to Hasib sir or Saurav sir. And I am tired on receiving messages like, I informed Hasib sir, I informed Saurav. Can't you create one thread with all three, so every one of us will know? So in Slack, you will find something called as add teammate. Sorry, I'm sorry, not in add team. Direct message. So you give all our three names and pass a message, story over, and that will be there in your under the category direct messages when you are often using that. Praveen, I don't want to repeat from you, particularly you, not only for him with his I'm telling this for all. Shivani, you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm there.
So tell me, what are all the functions, predefined built-in functions we discussed under Java fundamentals, first 2 weeks?
Compare to method, ma'am. Compare to method. Hello.
Method?
Compare to method equals method.
Wait,
Yeah.
compare to equals falls under string methods. I am asking about core Java fundamentals.
Collect equals ignore case method.
Equals ignore also string method.
Print.
Java objects
Collect
Yes,
Print.
Praveen.
and Gaurav.
Print function.
I'm expecting the word print, print line, what else? Printf.
Format.
Any of you take main method? Yes, Prashant. What did you say?
Format.
Text and for the scanner is also from the Java
Okay,
fundamentals.
yeah, I used scanner under Java fundamentals only. I'm accepting. Next, next int. All are predefined library function in Java. Yeah, continue.
Math
Yes,
function.
Rishikesh.
Max.
Method.
Ma'am, main method.
Accepted.
Scanner.
Java objects.
I don't want to hear scanner. Scanner is a class. I'm asking about functions.
Objects.
What, Gaurav?
Object.
What object?
Data objects.
What object? Gaurav, what are you trying to say?
Java objects like class.
What example? My question is specific to functions.
Okay.
Constructor can be there.
You can say methods of Java objects.
Constructor.
What constructor? I am talking about built-in functions, library functions, which is available under core Java.
Okay.
Length method.
Length comes under string category.
Ma'am, getter setter.
Short.
No, getter setter is not predefined. What is the confusion with constructor and getter setter? For my own variable, I am defining a constructor. For my class and for my variable, I'm generating getter setter. Okay, you continue with array.
Length. Wait.
What are all the predefined methods we discussed under arrays? So few people have not even unmuting. It shows your dedication. That's all I can say.
Value of arrays and strings. An index of
Ma'am, two uppercase method. Uppercase, lowercase.
I am enough. Yeah, if I
First
start
case,
speaking,
lower
you'll have
case.
enough.
Carrot
Substring. And
Get.
Salt.
Pop push.
Insert, delete, index of, subsequent, substring.
Enough. Any array methods? Under arrays class, we have methods.
Arrays dot sort.
Arrays dot sort.
index of
Converting to array, character array.
Array list to array.
Array list.
array swap.
List dot array list.
I'm asking about these methods only. Converting arrays to a list. Compare to, okay, these are all comes under array. Copy of,
Array
copying
as
one
list.
array to array with a range.
Equals.
These many methods. So when I have a string, when I call string s dot, You will find hundreds of methods. Okay, tell me the methods available under exceptions and IO package.
Print stack trace.
Catch.
Try
Print the stack trace.
To string and then get message.
Try.
Get message.
Get message.
Get message.
IO package, we have lots of abstract class, child class, and its methods.
Read line and buffer reader.
Buffer read, file read.
Why are you telling about buffer reader and file reader? Those are all classes. I am asking about functions.
File input stream. File reader stream.
That is also a class.
Right.
Create file method.
Right.
Vivek, what did you say?
Create file.
Throw, ma'am.
Close.
Ma'am, split.
Split and all comes under string.
Oh.
Okay, collections.
Sort.
To list.
Sort, to list. Collections dot collect.
Get.
Getter setup.
Get accept.
Like
Add.
Accept.
Do we have accept
size.
method?
Ma'am, stream.
Filter.
accept in functional interface.
Oh,
Align
nice.
filter.
Okay. So get, accept,
Apply.
and test,
Test.
apply.
Check.
Equal.
Add method of list.
Check.
Remove.
Huh?
Clear, remove.
Clear, remove.
Check.
Ma'am, size.
Add all. Remove all.
Many more are there under sort. Don't get confused with the terms. Functions are different. Classes, packages, collection of functions will be in class. Collection of class will be in package. Collection of package and classes are jars. These are all Java built-in function. Again, if I categorize, and I didn't introduce numeric function, what we call math package, math functions. So we have seal, we have floor. Have you came across with this math package?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
And under
ma'am.
date function,
Yes,
every
ma'am.
package we have lots of functions. Absolute.
Max, mean,
Square
max
root.
method, ma'am.
Power.
Power.
Random.
Mod.
A random is a different class. Under random, we have under random of util package class, we have various methods. Randint, double or within the range, rand range.
Range.
Rand range.
But ma'am, there is a function under the math package.
These are the functions.
It's called no, ma'am, called random. There's a function called random in the math package.
Correct. Which will generate a random number.
Yes, ma'am.
Average.
I think random of 9, if I give, it will give 0 to 9 random numbers.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Correct.
Average.
Maybe. Okay, I'll add it later. So likewise, it's just a revision kind of a thing. Likewise, don't be aware, because Java is completely object class, and under class we have various methods. Not only Java, all the programming language, building block of any language is functions. We are achieving everything only via functions. Listen, whatever we discussed, with respect to Java programming language. In MySQL, we have various functions to customize the result set, to customize the output which I want to display. We have various functions. Again, please look into the first line. MySQL provides various inbuilt functions that can use to customize result set. We have so many built-in functions. They just categorizing those functions into various types. String functions, which deals with character data type. Date functions, arithmetic function, which deals with numbers. Information of my structure of my database and table. Conversion function, aggregate function. Math, kind of a math. Average, sum, count, minimum, maximum. Those are all comes under average. Converting one type to another is your conversion. So each function, each topic, each category, we have so many functions. In our slide, we have limited. So there were a lot more, minimum 10, maximum some 20, 30 functions are there. Try to explore it. If you take string function in MySQL, they have provided only 4 or 5, but in real world, there were some 10, 15 functions are there. Explore it. So you got my point. I'll share you the reference site. And the string functions are easy. One of the easiest topic in up is string functions. String function provides various functions are there to manipulate string literals. It will work only with the column which is having this string data type, which is collection of characters. The following are some functions provided by MySQL server. As I said, these are all only some, many more are there. So select ASCII. So if you give select ASCII of ABC, it will take only the first character. First character's ASCII value. And I have been telling this whenever character and the integers are complementing each other. One of the string function is ASCII. So when I give small letter d, what would be the output? Or capital B. Now, what is the value of D? What is an ASCII value of A, B, C, D? A starts from how many days I want to remind this? What is the value of capital A?
65.
65.
Small a is
97.
97. So I have provided D. So A holds 97. So D will be 100. So if you take capital B, A is 65. So it is returning 66. Left, select left, David 4. If I give left, so it will take leftmost 4 characters. It will take 2 parameters. The first parameter is my actual string. The second parameter is number of characters I want to extract from the given string. So if I give David, 4, it will take Davy alone. First 4 characters. Take a snap of this. Reverse. So reverse of character. If I give Ram, it will return MAR. Likewise, we have lower, we have upper. Select lower of Richard. It will return whatever the Richard in lower case. Take a snap of this, and as I said, many more are there and you can apply here. Guys, listen. Can I apply all the string function to my table? That is why we are introduced with this string function. So I have a table. Let's assume I want to use select upper of product name, comma, left P description, comma 5, comma, 1 second, price plus I'm not sure, I'll check. I'm going to take the same product. I'll come to this concatenation after some time. So from my product table, I want to convert all my product name into uppercase. And in description, I want to take only the first left 5 characters from my description. So what is the difference between line number 120 and 124? So you can use select and you can apply to any scalar data and you can check the function. Same thing also you can apply to your table data. When I use along with table, all the data available in my table will be applied with the respective function.
Ma'am, can you repeat for ASCII?
Okay. What I want to repeat?
Ma'am, select ASCII D.
D, ma'am. Data. Correct.
No, I didn't get you. I want to repeat select for which function?
Ma'am, line number
Line 120, ma'am.
120.
120 to 124. Complete, ma'am.
What is there in 120?
When there is using a data.
So is this ASCII word is new to you all?
Ma'am, it will return ASCII value, right? So I'm not understanding what it is interpreting in the table.
So have you ever, did I show you this ASCII table?
Yes, ma'am.
In computer, all the key codes. So based on this ASCII table, universal code. So it's a string function. When I call ASCII and if I specify a string, it will take the leftmost character and it will return its corresponding decimal value of ASCII. If I give D, I provided D. The corresponding ASCII decimal value is 100. And what is there in 124? I have a table, product name alone, I'm converting everything to uppercase. And in description, I'm taking the left side 5 characters alone. Is that clear?
Excuse me, ma'am. Init cap also here, no? But the first character is the upper and remaining character is the lower.
Give a try. Possible.
Ma'am, but for this operation, separate init cap character, ma'am.
Wait, we'll concatenate.
Ma'am, product 2.
I know I will get only the first character capitalized. Let us concatenate. Wait.
No, ma'am. For this operation, please remove upper and type here init cap. Init cap. So they perform first character upper and remaining automatically.
You give a try. These are all simple things.
Okay.
I thought you want capitalized first letter. I can make that. And remaining, if you want to give a try, you try. If there is any thing went wrong, we can discuss. So let's take product table. By default, it is capitalized, but I just wanted to modify in such the way. First letter should alone be capitalized. The remaining all are in lowercase. Let's give it a try. I can use upper, left is not working. Give me some time. So if you take HP Lenovo, if you take HP, first letter alone caps. P should be small letter. Can we do a capitalized word for product name or product description? If you take Acer, Aspire, I should get only Acer in A should be capitalized. The remaining all are in small. I'm trying for product name. You can try for product description. I am making the first character, leftmost first character as upper. And
I'm using L case and substring.
Yeah, I think I need to use substring. Remaining all are in lower case. Lower, what is this? Substring. Yes.
Using init cap function is happening now. Select init cap and whatever you want to.
Working. Rishikesh, you please message me.
Okay.
Exactly, certain things are not reaching to me. Message. Okay, I thought let's do a capitalized word. So I want to take all the names in my product table, whereas the first letter, you can do it with substring also by specifying first substring 1,1, or you can use left. So left product name 1 means it will take leftmost character, which is the first character. I want to convert that to uppercase. And then remaining all are from second character to all the characters in my product name. I want to take and I want to convert it to lowercase. Both the data I want to concatenate. Ensure that you are handling this parenthesis properly. I have tried in front of you only. I'm sure you are with me in one line number 126. Is that clear? So concat is an outermost function. Inside concat, I'm going to concatenate two things. So this is leftmost first character, convert to uppercase. And from second character to all the character you retrieve using substring and convert it to lowercase. If you want to give a proper heading name for any columns, you can give as, allies. Listen, continuation of your regular expression. So in order to go for a pattern matching, for string data type under string function in MySQL, we have this regex pattern matching. So these are the special characters matching, asterisk notation plus question mark and beginning. P asterisk indicates matches with 0 or any number of occurrence of P character. Wherever it matches with P, either 0, none of the time or at least any number of times. P plus indicates it should match us at least once, followed with any number of pattern matching. P plus is it should have P, whereas question mark indicates any occurrences of P in my string. Cap indicates it should begin with character P. So please look into the query. I want to retrieve the data from the actor table where first name matches with A. Whichever the name starts with A or whichever the name contains A, you can go for pattern matching. We have date. One second, I'll check what are all the remaining. We have all the date functions, math functions, information, aggregate, quick, sort and date. So before continuing with more date function and other functions, I'm giving you some practice time. I'm giving you some 45 minutes of practice time, excluding the break. So post that we will continue more on this regular expression, date, arithmetic, information, conversion, and aggregate. Is it fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So I want all of you to get ready with the table with various good table. So product or employee or student or department. So get ready with the table and apply all your domain and column filtering. So I want all of you to use logical operator, arithmetic operator, comparison operator with respective to column, limit, distant, between, not between, like, in, not in, till string function. So give a try. I'm giving you another 45 minutes time. So after at 11:30, we will continue with remaining functions and the last topic, grouping and sorting. Whatever the queries I have tried from the morning, I will share you on Mentor Notes channel. Or if you want to go on a break, so go for 10 minutes break, come back and continue with your DQL. Right, let me share.
Ma'am, please share what we implement here.
Not sharing it.
Ma'am. Ma'am, in this after this we will be for this project, ma'am, we will be using JDBC or ODBC.
JDBC.
Okay.
So yes, I'm leaving to you. If you want, you can take a 5-10 minutes break, come back. And continue with the query.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, sir. Hasib, sir.
Yes. Yes, Rushikesh.
Can you join 2 minutes breakout room, sir?
Okay, okay. One second.
Yes.
See, we need to create the break. Sangeeta ma'am only can create the breakout room, Rushikesh. Let her join back and they will connect. Okay.
Okay, okay, ma'am. Okay, sir.
Because as a co-host, I cannot create breakout room. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Rushikesh, are you there?
Rishikesh,
Yes, sir.
yeah, join in room number 1.
Okay.
Abdul, come to room number 2.
Saurabh sir.
Yes, Abdul, you have some doubt?
No, sir, I have connecting with Saurabh sir. Sir is restarting my computer.
Okay, okay. I'll put you in Saurabh sir room. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go there. Go to room number 2.
Okay, sir.
Asif sir, I have messaged you over Slack. Please check.
Okay.
Hello, learners. Good morning. Vivek Sharma.
Yes, sir.
Shubham Kumar, Shodit Kumar. Are you there?
Yes,
Shivani
sir.
Vinod,
Yes,
Shavani,
sir. Yes,
Dipesh,
sir.
Abdul, Akash.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
You all have not given me the access to your course 5 projects, course 5
Yes, sir.
sprints.
Not know your ID. That's why I add Sangeeta
Okay,
ma'am
okay.
and Asif sir.
I'm just sharing with you my email ID. Okay. And Anurag Gaur, Gaurav Srivastav, Prashant Pant. You have not placed the URL.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, in which projects we add you?
Just remaining some projects, so I will.
Course 5.
Course 5. Okay, sir.
Course 5 is remaining.
Share your mail ID.
Yes. I'm doing it. Anurag, Gaurav, and Prashant.
Sir, I have shared,
not
sir.
pasted your URLs in the
Yes,
sheet.
sir. I completed. Then I will paste it in.
Sir, the URLs I pasted like resident ticket data, interfaces, streams option. I did, sir. I'm pasting, sir.
Okay.
Already pasted, sir.
Do it. And here is my email ID. I've sent it in the message.
Okay, sir. I add you.
In mentor notes also I'm writing. Okay. So for course 5, add me.
Yeah, Saurav, I'm taking Harshad in breakout room. Okay.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, even I am taking Pala first to breakout room. You handle me.
Ma'am, just wait 1 minute, ma'am. I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Yeah, Harshad, please join.
Yes.
I'll send you a request. Room number
Okay,
3,
sir.
you join, Harshad.
Okay, sir.
Sir, me also.
Who is this? Praveen.
Praveen.
Okay.
So can I join too?
Yeah, Praveen Sukrit. Okay.
Gaurav. Gaurav.
Praveen Sukrit and Gaurav, no? Okay.
Pala. And then I'll call Akash. Please join room 1.
Saurabh sir,
Yes, Prashant.
sir, do we have to create maintainer as you and Saurabh sir also, or just
No, no,
Sangeeta
just
ma'am,
me,
Hasib
just
sir,
me,
and you?
just me. Hasib sir, Sangeeta ma'am, and me.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, Prashant.
Hello, Sangeeta ma'am.
Yes, Prashant.
Ma'am, which one is your ID? Sangeeta.b@ or just Sangeeta?
No, no, no. Sangeeta.b.
Okay, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Tell me.
While operating between function, it should not include the range, na? Like between 10 to 20, it should not include 10 to 20, 10 and 20, but it is including.
Share your screen. Make it fast. Select star from person, inclusive. Between it I told you, no, inclusive. I don't have the data, so I haven't got the output with inclusive range. But for you, 10 is there, so it is inclusive only.
Okay, that I want to clear.
I said inclusive only. In my example, I don't have a matching data, so I'm not stressed. Requesting all of you to pay attention. We have a few topics left for the sprint 3. We'll complete that, and I'll be releasing today's sprint. Still nearly 16 of you project presentation is pending. At any cost, all of you needs to give your project presentation by today afternoon. I'll start by 2 o'clock itself. Get ready for the same. Those who have not presented your course 5 project needs to complete it by today. In another 2 days, we will start course 6 mini project. How long you will keep your course 5 project? Okay, listen. So string function, yeah, followed with date function. Guys, listen. When you have a column, date of joining, date of purchase, date of birth, and you declared with the data type date. At the time of table creation, if you have a data type date function, I can able to perform certain operation with my date. Listen carefully. So if you have a number, let's say 120, I can add 10. If you have number 120, I can minus 10. So let's assume you have a date, and this is a format in MySQL. So I have date. So let's assume you have employee details with all details of employee plus date of joining. So I want to calculate experiences of that employee based on a date of joining. Is it possible to calculate experiences in month, year?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's assume I joined in the year 2020. As on today's date, I want to know, let's assume 32 months experience or 2.6 months experience, something like that. So if you have a date, if I want to perform arithmetic operation, can I do plus 10? Can I do minus 10? I cannot do a regular arithmetic operation with my date. So always whenever I am working with my date type, I need to ensure that whether I want to add 10 days, whether I want to add 10 months, whether I want to add 10 years in the form of intervals. In what type of interval I want to add. You got my point. If let's assume today's date is there, you want to take a next dose of medicine. Another 40 days you need to come for a review. So with today's date, I will add 40 days. If it is an EMI, I will calculate based on months. So always you will perform an operation on a date with respective to interval, date interval, month interval, and year interval. Lot more you will do with the date. See, if you are working in an organization, so many employees will be there. So based on your date of birth, are you getting birthday wishes? Or not only with company? So what with if you have registered anything with the web application, so based on the date you are getting the birthday wish, or you take what is this Facebook, this recollecting the memories of your post or photos. 5 years back, you have posted a picture today. So today it will remind you with the appropriate date. So many operations we are doing with date in real world application. You just relate it. So this birthday or age calculation, experience calculation, this doses in hospital, next checkup. Think about it. So we have, as I said, the tabular column is limited with 4 or 5, but we have so many functions. We have many string functions, many date functions. So the few functions are in front of you. Add date. So I will be calling the method add date. I'll pass whatever the date, comma, interval on what? Interval of 2 days, 2 months, or 2 years. So if I want to get, if I pass a parameter, from that parameter, I want to retrieve the date format. I'll be using date of, if you pass date and time, you will get only date, full date. Select month. If you pass date and if you call month, it will retrieve 8th month. So if you give month name, it will give July. Take a snap, and in order to get today's date, we have a function called as current date. To get the today's local date from your machine, we will use current date. So it will return year, month, and date. So these are the functions. Add date, add time. See here, so many are there. Alphabetical order, it has been date, add, date underscore add, format, date subtraction, date difference. So these are the, take a snap of this, you can try. So these day of the month, day of the week, day of the year, in a month. Today on which date? In an year. So out of those 300 days, which date we are in. So various functions are there, current time. So various mathematical functions are there which deals with only numeric values. So we are aware of floor, seal, square root, power, absolute. So apart from that, many more functions are there. Floor, seal, and here they have give contingent function. I think it's we have some formula for this. So sine, cos, all those mathematical, pi, power. So select title, comma, round. Rental rate to be rounded with 1 decimal point. We can get it. We will use this round. Some time back, I used this. Let me try round here. I want to round the data with 2-digit precision. So guys, I have calculated the discount price. For 20%, I want to go for a discount sale. I have calculated the discount price, but if I give, I'm getting a default precision of 4. Sorry, here should be round. So if I want to get the output with the precision of 2 point, earlier I got by default 4-digit precision. So I want only 2-digit precision. I can call the numeric function round. Guys, are you with me? Sometime back I calculated a discount price for 20%. So I got 4-digit precision. I don't want 4, I want only 2-digit. Possible by with the help of round. Information functions are used to query the system table. So I have created a database and table. Later, if I want to know more information about my MySQL, for example, I want to know who was the current user, what version I am using, what schema I am using, what is the database I am working. So those predefined system information I can retrieve with the help of information function. Make a note of it. Select current user. By default, it is root user. So if you have given an additional user's name, one server, many users, it will retrieve the respective username. Current user. The current user which is connected to the instance of MySQL is root at localhost. So likewise, if I want to retrieve the connection ID, make a note of it. Select current user, select connection ID, select database, select version. I will be sharing more list with many information from predefined information schema. The current version of MySQL I'm using is 8.0.27. One second. So I'll share you this official site link, developer.mysql.com. So as I said, whatever the function shared in our slide, it is 4 or 5, but in real, we have lot functions. If you take string function, can you see? Starting from ASCII. I'm scrolling down, these many functions are there. If you take, copy this URL. If you take numerical function, see, absolute, arc, cosine, sine, tan, seal, converse, so many, cot. Let's look into date time function. So these many functions are there for date. Can you see? Alphabetical order, it has been arranged. Whenever it is required, you need to use appropriate functions. One another topic is information function. Information about the current connection, database, and your server. The current database which I am working, After some time, you want to know where you have triggered all your table queries, everything. So you can retrieve with the help of schema. Schema represents your current database. Likewise, lot more information functions are there. So later, whenever if you want to work with your date, string or numbers with respective to format conversion, do it appropriately. Guys, are you with me? I have shared few links. Refer it. Whenever it is required, you can use. So apart from that, we have some casting function, conversion function. In order to convert the value of one data type into another data type, MySQL provides binary. So in order to compare byte by byte value, again, I'm repeating, even though we are in advanced technology, machine will store the data in what? Whatever the data we are handling everywhere. Machine will store the data in the form of binary, zeros and ones. Isn't it or not? So if I want to convert any of my data to binary, or if I want to compare with the binary data, I can use binary. Allows us to compare byte by data. Someone is asking about case sensitive. No, guys, listen. So if I want to fetch only capital letter, let's take the title should be African egg. In such situation, instead of comparing, select star from film where title equal to African egg, you can go for binary of African egg, where it will compare by converting the data into binary, so that accurate uppercase letter it will compare and it will retrieve. So takes the value of one type and produce the another type is your cast method. Select payment ID, customer ID, cost, payment date will be converted as date and it will display your output. Cast and convert are conversion function from one type to another type. If it is same type, you can use cast. From one data type to another data type, it is convert. So I am converting all the payment type to date type. Again, you cannot convert string to integer, string to date. Same group of data you can convert and you can display in an upper. For example, I have created a table by specifying my date of birth as character, varchar. Is it possible? Date of birth I am specifying as varchar of some 50 and I have stored all my dates in the proper format. Can I convert this date of birth to date format? Which is possible with the help of convert. Whereas I cannot convert this to integer or any integers to date format. Only if you have a proper data, then you can go for conversion. In order to summarize the value of n number of columns or set of columns matching with my condition, and in order to produce a single value, single scalar value, we will use aggregate function. Aggregate functions are known as group function. So it provides some 6-7 aggregate function. Guys, listen. Average, sum, minimum, maximum, count. So these aggregate functions will be applied only for numeric type. And the speciality is, even though I applied aggregate function for any number of rows, it will return one single scalar value. All of you, please pay attention. So let's assume I am executing my table. So I want to find sum of all the stock. Is it possible? Being say a store manager, I want to know how many stocks available. Instead of doing a manual counting in SQL, we have some aggregate function. I want to know how many number of products available. I can use aggregate function. So I have 422 products. So I want to know maximum stock. So if I want to know minimum number of stock, I want to know average price. Guys, listen carefully. So this is my table, consists of 10 records. So all the column value will be sum, or out of all the 10 value, it will retrieve the maximum stock. Maximum stock is 75. Minimum stock is 12. Average price of all the product is 58,000. And also we have the one more aggregate function called as count, not null values. For example, how many product I have in a table, not null. It will not count null value. So I want to know how many records available in my table. So I can use count function. Guys, are you with me? So I have 10 records. If this is with particular column, not null values. If I want to count the number of rows, I cannot do manual counting. I can use count of star, which indicates how many number of columns available in my whichever the database. Let's assume faculty. So in a faculty, I want to know how many number of rows available. So I have 3 rows. So those functionality you can get with the help of aggregate. So we will use aggregate in many applications. Make a note of it.
Ma'am, can you explain the cast from the previous slide?
Okay. Let's assume payment date. You have defined it as date time, and that you want to convert it as date type. I cannot cast other data type to the date type. Assume like I have created a payment date and which is of data type date and time. Date time, there is a data type called as date time. If I want to convert date time data type to date, I can use cast function. Or else, if I created a payment date as varchar, but I have stored only date format here. In such situation, I can convert varchar payment date type to date data type.
Okay, ma'am, I get it. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, you can try. It's not a big deal. So because whatever the table I created, I missed this date. You add a column employee, or else in yesterday's sprint, do we have anything called as date? Sales table or orders table? Do you have date? Then you can work on it.
Yes, ma'am. Order date was there.
Count, minimum, maximum, sum. Don't forget, aggregate function will summarize the value of all the columns and produce a single value. So I assume like I have a table. I want to know the stock of sum of stocks of only Dell product. What we can do? I thought this question will be arised.
First select.
So I want to know only the total stock of Dell product.
Where?
Condition.
Where pname is
equal to Dell.
So the total stock available is 422. So whereas Dell product stock is available is 165. This is also possible. So total number of Dell laptops available in your store is 165. You can give Alice name also for the column, which is also possible. As I said, we will use aggregate function lot. 1 second. Please work on aggregate. We will use a lot of aggregate in future. Moving on to the last topic for the day, sorting and grouping. So in order to sort alphabetical order, ascending order, or descending order, we will use a technical term called as order by. Order by is along with select statement will display the records in whatever the order, increasing order, decreasing order. So select star from product. No where class. Guys, listen carefully. In order to sort the record, don't use where. Where will not come. You simply use order by. Can I use order by price? I want to view the product detail based on increasing order of price. Are you getting the output? Whereas the opposite, I want to view the descending order of price. Just add the word DESC, story over. So can you look into the data? I have 10 records. The data is displayed in such the way, ascending order of price. The opposite. Descending order of price. Whereas I want to view only Dell product price in descending order. Is it possible? I think this first. Are you guys with me? I know I went a little bit fast, but the sorting are not new to you all. Sorting. Here we are achieving sorting with order by. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And always this order by is the last statement you want to append with the query. I have shuffled order by and this price name next. It's thrown an error. So guys, always filter the data first, then you apply sorting. So ascending order, descending order, along with filtering. I want to view only Dell product. There were 3 Dell product and I want to display the product based on descending price. Line number 127 is clear.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Aggregate function, date function, conversion function, information function, and the last one is sorting. The last, we have group by. Before that, sorting. Sorting the data. For sure, we need to sort the data. Sorting can be achieved with the help of keyword order by space. By default, what order I want to give? Price. Can I give order by what? Name? Is it possible?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Alphabetical order, it will be sorted. See here. Name, product name in alphabetical order. A, D, H, L. In reverse is also possible. After column name, you append the word descending. DESC. No where class. If you want add all the where, filter the record, then you sort it. Moving to the last and important topic, group by class, grouping. Guys, listen carefully. The last topic, but a confusing topic. You are hearing this topic maybe for the first time. What do you mean by the term grouping? Group by. The last topic is group by. So before that, what is your understanding of the word grouping?
Combining.
Having something common.
Multiple records. Correct.
Combining.
Think. No. I haven't
Combining.
received the accurate word. Grouping. Groups.
Set of objects.
So I want to, if I have 100 records, so based on any column, I'm going to group the data. Let's assume 100 records is grouped into 10 groups or 5 groups, each group holding approximately some 20 records. You got it? Let's assume I have college students' details. All my college consists of some 500 students of some 4 departments. So based on department, can I group student?
Yes, sir.
So CSE department, I have some 98 students in one group. ECE department, I have some 111 students in another group. Civil, I have some 100 students. And MEC, so roughly around 188 students. So I have 500 students in a table. Based on my department name, I'm going to group students. So 500 will be divided into 4 groups. On 4 groups, I can apply any aggregate function and I can achieve the result. I am splitting the data based on different groups based on any of the column available in my table. And after grouping, I'm going to get some aggregate function result. Group by class summarize the result set into groups. I am going to get the summarized result based on the groups which I have specified. So we will use the keyword called as group by. We have a strict rule. When I use group by, at the right hand side of my query, left hand side, I should have an aggregate. For example, if you take the query which is in front of you in an example, select customer ID, sum of amount from table name, group by customer ID. Based on customer ID, I am grouping, and based on that group, I am finding the sum of the amount. So if you use group by at right side of the query, left hand side, there should be one aggregate, not only sum, minimum, maximum, average, any. This is a mandatory rule for your group by class. I'll tell you why and why are we using this. Okay, I can take my product itself. Listen carefully. So let's assume I have product. Let's assume I want to retrieve the result. Sum of stocks based on product name. Is it possible? Let's assume I have how many products? Dell, HP, Lenovo, Acer, 4 products. I don't know, any number of products may be there. So based on my product brand, I want to know how many stocks available in my showroom. Here I have calculated manually, but I'm telling like 4 brand. But in real world, we don't know how many products we have, product brand we have. So in order to retrieve the total stock, I can use this syntax. So guys, listen carefully. In order to retrieve sum of all the stock, I will use this line, aggregate. If I want to know sum of stock of Dell, I'll be using this query. If I want to know about HP stock, I will use. Instead, I want to know each product stock. By using single query with single tabular output, I want to know. How can you achieve? We can achieve with the help of group by class. Shall I try the query?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, I assume like we are running a showroom. I am selling all these laptops, and every laptop I have these many number of stocks. At the end of the day, I want to know each brand, how many laptops are there. Then only I can calculate today morning and today evening, how many sales I made. What is the maximum sale? Which product has been sold on which date? So many things are there. So instead of having these 4 lines separately, I can combine everything. So select product name, comma, sum of stock. Listen carefully. From product, what? Group by product name. So what my environment, MySQL will do is, so MySQL will group all the product. For example, so it will take Acer, it will take Dell, it will take HP, it will take Lenovo. So it will group 2, 3, 2, 3. Out of these first group, this is first group, it will sum up the stock. In second group in Dell, it will take all the 3 value, it will do sum up, and HP sum up and Lenovo sum up, and then it will display the record. Story over. So I have 165 stock in Dell, 106 laptops in HP. Acer I have only 38, Lenovo 113. Is it meaningful?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
I cannot use group by without aggregate. Only with aggregate, my group by will be a meaningful. See, you assume like you are maintaining a college mark sheet. So I want to know maximum mark in subject wise, max. What is the maximum mark among all the students? Possible. Grouping, it's very important. As I said, it will group. I'll show you. So what my machine will do is it will group based on product. So it will take 4 groups. Out of each group, it will do sum. Not only sum, you can do average, you can do maximum, you can do minimum. So let's assume I want to know which laptop is having maximum stock in my showroom. Possible. So in Dell, under Dell brand, Dell Precision, I have maximum stock 75. HP Pavilion is with 56. Lenovo Slim with 50. Aspire Acer laptop with 26. I have various brands, various configurations, various machines. Out of that, which is having maximum stock? I can come to a conclusion. These are all having maximum. So I don't want to fill the stock. Or whichever is having minimum stock, I need to fill on which brand. Are they doing it? Yes. So I'm taking minimum stock of the laptop, and if I want to refill, go ahead with the query. It's very important in a query. If you have group by at right hand side, left hand side, there should be what? Aggregate query. And one more last point I want to add with group by is, we can add a filter condition in my query by using var class. Whereas if you are using group by, if I want to add a condition, I cannot use var class. Instead, we are using having. Having is similar to var class in my group by query to apply any condition. For example, whichever the sum of stock is greater than 50, I want to display that alone. So by default, if I retrieve total sum of stock is Dell 165, HP 106, Lenovo 113, Acer 38. So out of 4 records, I want to filter the condition stating that whichever the sum is greater than 50, I want to retrieve that record alone. Instead of where, you can add having clause. Having will not come along with one any other query. It will come along with only group by clause. So group by will add a filter condition with the help of having. So out of this, whichever the sum of stock is 50, that alone will be retrieved. I know the last part alone, it's completely new to you. I'll repeat again. Group by grouping my data into segregating my whole data into different groups. Imagine like you have some 100 balls. So based on the color, so you are putting each ball in a different basket. That is grouping. Again, on top of it, I want to account how many number of balls are available in different basket. Is it possible? The same thing is applicable here. So don't forget, we will always apply group by to brand name, subject name, or date basis on meaningful columns. I cannot apply to primary key. Primary key is unique. If I have 100, it will create 100 groups. It is meaningful. Other than primary key, whichever the data is repeated, and I can make various groups among the data, you apply group by. Yes, Arshad. So if you want, please take a snap of this order and group by for your reference.
Yes, ma'am. The next one.
Can we use distinct
Okay, ma'am, done.
grouping?
Which one?
Distinct.
We can. But aggregate function will be applied only for numeric type. Right hand side you can use. Aggregate is applicable only for numeric type. Having class filters a group of records based on the condition. If you use group by without aggregate, it will throw an error. So since all these are coming under a query practicing, you can practice with the existing table, or I'm sharing the third sprint, which is a continuation of sprint 2. So guys, in sprint 2, you have created a table and you have inserted records. You remember these records? So in today's sprint, you are going to retrieve the record using select query with the existing data. Only if you have completed second sprint, you can continue with third sprint. You need to use order table, customer table, and salesperson table, which you have created in the prior sprint. And there were some 20 problem statement. Each 20, you need to write a single line query. Is it possible? 100% possible.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Use yesterday's database. For example, find the records in customer table with default value given in the city column. Customer table. Where is customer table? So in customer table, if I provide city is equal to London, I want to retrieve only whomsoever customer belongs to the city name London. You need to write a single line query and have it in your have it with you, and then you continue with second. Is it possible to find the salesperson whose name starts with P and fourth character is L?
Like operator.
Yes. Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Whomsoever customer belongs from San Francisco, Brazil, London. So everything is possible. All are simple. Whomsoever received the highest commission, maximum commission. List 3 salesperson who have least commission rate. Sorted it and display the first 3 record in the ascending order. You will get the least commission rate. See, that's what I'm telling. 20 queries, 20 question task. Each 20 task you can achieve with one line query. So complete it in another 1 hour. So that whomsoever have not completed the presentation, please give it on the afternoon. Yes, any doubts?
Ma'am, in sprint 2, ma'am, in customer table, we have name in, ma'am, some letters are small letter and some are in
That's
capital
okay,
letter.
that's okay.
Ma'am, ma'am, in some cases, as you know, ASCII value function. Ma'am, in that case,
If it is there, let's see. I don't think ASCII they have
no, ma'am,
mentioned.
it is not there, but ma'am, I'm asking, do we require to actually print the same?
Go for a regular case. I don't remember we had worked on these operations. So if it is Jenny, you go for capital Jenny or small Jenny. Leave.
Okay.
We have a lot more functions to test. So least bother about those cases. Yeah, I've shared third sprint. Complete it.
Ma'am.
Tell me.
Ma'am, I'm
Yeah, I saw your message. I'll update. Arshad, we will have it in the afternoon. So it's 12:30. I want you next 1 hour to work on this current sprint.
Okay, okay.
So guys, work on this current sprint. If you have some small things or changes to be in the project, you can do it in the afternoon. Let me check with the list. Mainak. So, Mainak.
Yes, ma'am.
Why your Sprint 6 URL has not even updated? Even a single URL has not updated.
Yes, ma'am. I messaged you. You type okay.
What message you sent? Wait. Oh, your machine is not working. What about today? As on today, whether that Git.
Okay, ma'am. I will update it by today.
No. I'm asking you. You sent a message stating that you will resolve it soon, and then you will push the solution. What about the status on today?
Today I resolved it.
You push it.
Okay.
Roshan?
Yes, ma'am.
Roshan, what about your code 6 URL? Even the previous URLs also?
I will paste the URL today. Everything is done.
Arun, I already shared the URL to you, Google Sheet URL, but you haven't updated code 6.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Today I will update.
Do it right now. Not even one URL has been updated against your name. If I go to the next set of people, Abdul, Anurag, Deepesh, Gaurav, Prashant, Rusikesh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Vivek, Siddharth, not even a
left the
single
last
URL
part
is
of-
updated in code 6.
I am done with the first three sprints, but I am created the repository.
What? You create a project and push it. Fork, clone, and push it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know.
Clone, you will take a copy in your machine.
Okay.
Copy paste your solution and add, commit it.
Okay, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. Post lunch, ma'am, I'll update.
I'm going to take the stock by afternoon. Update it. Okay, work on the current sprint in the lunch after 1 hour. You can update all the sprints URL, but don't miss it.
Ma'am, the current sprint we have to create the table again or
not necessary.
Continue with that previous.
Okay. See, you open a workbench, you open a new query tab.
Yeah.
See, you open a new query tab. The first line will be use whatever car sales data. That's all. Story over. And then you type the query. First query for first problem statement. You execute it and you should get the output.
Okay, ma'am.
Likewise, you continue and copy paste it or have it as a text document and upload it. Okay, guys, continue. Hasib and Saurav, can we connect in breakout room?
Yes, Sangeeta.
So we'll take room 1. Saurav, please join.
Yeah, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Swapnil.
Yes, Swapnil.
Yes, sir. In fourth task, they have asked for name with starting from A or G. So they have given two names, means first name and last name. Should we consider first name or last name?
Yeah, go with first name, no problem.
Okay, sir.
So do you have to display only name or the entire row?
What is been asked? What is the problem statement?
Like select all customers whose names start either with letter A or G.
You select the whole row. Select the whole row where names start with something.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Select star.
Okay.
And then you put a condition for first character. Yes, Gaurav.
Sir, can we go for breakout room for 2 minutes?
Yeah, yeah. Come to room number. Come to room number 2, Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Room number 1. Yeah, room number 2. You come.
Excuse me, Hasib sir.
Yes.
Sir, add me.
Okay, Anurag. Yeah. Anurag, Gaurav, join in room number 2.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Vivek.
Can I say, sir?
Yes.
Sir, this line, sir.
Try to put name in single inverted commas.
Still error. The name is, I want you to check correct the column name as name.
No need to mention name. Directly from customer, you will get. Yeah.
Still error. Still error.
Check parenthesis.
Check parenthesis closing is correct or not.
Yeah.
It's correct, bro.
First open. Yeah, it is correct.
Correct.
No. The last substring, why you are using two parentheses?
So it's for this one, sir.
No.
concat.
The last substring, no, not here, not here. Yeah, here. L case, yes, here.
Yes, sir.
Why you are using two? Remove one. 1, 2.
Concatenation parenthesis not closed. It has been closed before completing this statement.
Okay. Still error.
Just click on the parenthesis near to concatenate. You will get where it closed. Okay.
Yeah.
Check one by one. You will get it's correct. One by
No,
one.
there is no.
One by one parenthesis.
No parenthesis error. No. First name 2. Now run this.
So still, sir.
You not use the keyword left.
Why I use left? Index. First position.
Inside uppercase, there one more parenthesis. You should use left, and then give condition first name comma 1.
Okay. Before uppercase, no?
After.
Now close this. Yes.
Still error.
One row return. So select the complete statement. Unknown column, first name in field list.
It's working, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Stop sharing, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, learners, let's go on a break and we will meet at 2:10. Okay, learners, raise your hand. Adesh, Abdul, Abhilash, Dipesh. Gaurav, Harsh, Rishikesh, Shivani, Shubham, Shodit, Swapnil. Abdul, Abhilash, where are you? Gaurav, Harsh, Rishikesh, Shivani, Sodit.
Yeah. Abdul and Sodit, are you back?
Harsh, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Come on, join room. Join room 1.
Sir, that problem has been sorted.
Okay.
I'm lowering all the hands except Abdul, all raised. Okay. Those who are pending and ready for presentation, please raise your hand. So I'll check my sheet. As per the sheet, starting from Abhilash, Harshad, Jitesh, Kalapala.
Ma'am, I have given the presentation to Hasif sir for Monday.
Jitesh. Yeah, okay. Roshan, Akash, Anurag, Dipesh, Gaurav, Prashant, Rusikesh, Shivani, Shubham, Sodit, and Vivek. I called so many names, but I can see only 4 hand raised.
Ma'am, I have also given to Hasif sir in previous day.
Vivek Sharma, Rusikesh, Prashant. What is the status? Abhilash, please join room 1.
Okay, ma'am.
So others continue doing your sprint. We have many functions, string function, state function, practice the same. I've shared the reference link in Mentor Notes channel. Practice as many number of functions with your select query.
Hello, ma'am.
Hmm.
Ma'am, please click Slack.
So Saurav sir will be there in main room. I'm going to breakout room. I'll take a snap. So I'll call one by one for breakout room for your presentation.
Ma'am,
Uh,
I messaged in Zoom chat.
so if it is related to doubt error, you please message to Saurav sir. What message I received from you, Harshad? Okay. Please take care, Saurav. I'm going to break out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Saurabh sir. Sir.
Yes, Abdul, just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm just doing some work. Just give me 1 minute. Then I'll come to you.
No, not sir. Madam is calling me.
Yes, because where were you?
My speaker is off, sir.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Saurabh sir.
Yes, Arshad.
Sir, I messaged you on Zoom chat.
One second. Let me check. Okay, Harshad. Harshad.
Yes, sir.
Harshad,
Yes.
the Miss Hasib sir is not here, and
Okay,
Shivani
okay.
ma'am is also not here. So let them come, then we will go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Sir,
Just
for time being, can
time
I
being, send me the
solve my
picture.
query?
Yeah, you can.
Can I
You can.
get the query for this workbench SQL?
Yeah. Sure.
Shall I share my screen?
Send me a picture in Slack.
Okay. Yes, sir. I messaged you in Slack.
Yeah, Harshad, I'm checking.
Hello, sir.
Yes,
Hello.
Swapnil?
Sir, can we connect in breakout room?
No, actually, ma'am is not available and sir is also not available.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay,
Let them come. Otherwise, you can share with a picture on Slack.
Okay, sir. Actually, I have completed all tasks, but I want to just confirm whether it's correct or not.
The output is coming?
Yeah, it's coming, but somewhere I'm having some
Okay,
doubt. Is it correct
share
or
the
not?
picture of the query. No
Okay,
problem.
sir.
Hello, Saurabh. Good afternoon. Saurabh, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Saurabh, actually, me or you, anyone have to join with Sangeeta in breakout room.
Okay.
So will you go or I will go?
Sir, you can go. I do.
You take care in the main session, no?
Yeah. Sure.
So, but I need a request for going to the room number 1 or 2 where Sangeeta is there. Can you request?
Okay. Let me put you there.
Yeah. And just check from your side. Can you make me co-host?
No, I cannot.
You cannot. No. Okay.
Sir, I assigned you room number 1.
Saurabh sir.
Who's this?
Madhu here. Can you check Slack?
Yes. Madhu, I'm looking at your Slack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wait.
Sir. Saurabh sir.
Yeah, who is this?
Madhu.
Yes, Madhu.
I didn't understand 16th question. Actually, we have to list the number of customers from each city, sorted in reverse alphabetical order. That means we have to list all the customers according to the city in designing like reverse of alphabetical order, right?
Yes.
But as you said, we have to display only count. You are saying.
No. I'm saying don't display the name of the customers, because you cannot display the name because you're combining the name.
So we have to just display the number, how many customers
Yes.
belong to
City name and number. That's it.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Then for 15th, you have to display the customer name. List the number of customers from each city.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
And for 17th, ma'am has already provided you all the query in the morning session.
Okay, sir.
Please go through them. Go through all of the ma'am's queries, you will find the solution there.
Okay, sir. The remaining all are correct. Saurabh sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, Madhu.
Remaining all are correct.
Yeah, are you getting the output correct?
Yeah, I'm getting the output, but I just wanted you to review once again whether the
Yes,
query
yes.
was correct.
All are correct remaining.
Okay.
Gaurav is here. Gaurav Srivastav. Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Gaurav, you have not submitted your projects. Why? Your link is, you have not pasted your link. I can see from course 1.
Sir, course 1 is actually my system is not working. So
Then course 3, no assignment.
course
Course
3
4,
I
no
will
assignment.
completed. I am just remaining for the URL submission.
Just do it, Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Submit them.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath. Kashinath.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath, very few, only 5 assignments from course 3.
Yes, sir. That is remaining. I'll update.
Please update. Please. I'm requesting all of you to update the URLs. If you have completed, please update the URL. Prashant. Prashant.
Yes, sir.
Prashant, only 11. Only, yeah, no. Only 4 assignments or 4 sprints in course 3 and 1 in course 4 and 0 in course 5.
Sir, I have not updated the link.
Please update the link.
Yes, sir, I
That
will
is what
update.
I'm requesting. Just update the link.
Yes, sir.
Please, please, please. If you have completed, please update the link.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying to all of you, please update the link. Anurag. Anurag Gaur. Anurag is there. Hello, Anurag.
Yeah, give me 1 minute, please. Gaurav, you there?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
I want to talk to you. Can you join in the breakout room 1?
Yes, ma'am.
I already gave a request. You join room 1.
I talked to sir, sir.
Yeah, you join. Prashant, I'll call you next. After that, Rishikesh and Sudeep, we will continue for presentation. Okay, carry on, Saurabh. Thank you.
Okay, so please update the URL. And who's there? Dipesh. Dipesh, are you there? Dipesh.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, who's this?
Sir, my voice is coming.
Yes. Dipesh.
Yes, sir.
Only two sprints are submitted in course 5.
Sir, your voice is repeating.
No, only two sprints are submitted in course 4. Why?
1 second, sir. Let me check.
Anurag is there. Anurag. Anurag is gone. And Shodit,
Yes, sir.
Shodit, only 3 URLs you have submitted in course 4.
Yeah, sir.
What happened?
Sir, nothing, but actually did not get time to complete the sprints because in busy in course 5 and course 6.
Please, so that complete them and submit them.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Today or tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. But we need those URLs.
Okay, sir.
Okay, Sodit. Okay, class. Let's take a break of 10 minutes and we come at 4:25.
Sangeeta, are you there in the main room?
No,
Sangeeta,
sir,
are
she's
you-
not here.
She's not here, no? Okay. Saurav, I think you can go for a break, Saurav.
Yes, sir, I have given them a break.
Yeah, you just in the whiteboard, you write it down the break timing.
Whiteboard, sir, my whiteboard is not working.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'll write it on notepad.
Okay, fine, yeah. Anything is okay. So what time we'll resume, we just give that timing.
Okay, learners, please raise your hand who are back. Adesh, Abhilash, Dipesh, Gaurav. Jayashri, Shorjo, Shubham, Shubhamalam, Sukrit, Sorjo, Abhilash, Gaurav, Hasib, oh sorry, Jayashri, Sukrit, please raise hand.
Yes.
See, Hasib sir has also raised hand.
Yes, present, Saurabh.
Abhilash, where are you? And Jayashri.
Saurabh sir. Saurabh sir.
Yes, Siddharth.
Sir, updated the links na.
Okay, very good, Siddharth. Let me check.
Who is next? Who would like to give the presentation?
Sir, I will give the presentation. It's
Sudeep,
here.
is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Sir,
okay. One
sir.
second, I'll just check with Sangeeta ma'am if
Okay, ma'am.
she will be there in the presentation or not. Let me check.
Okay.
Okay, Siddharth, I saw. Thank you, Siddharth.
Sir, me
No issue,
also.
sir. No issue. No issue.
Hasib sir, I messaged you on Slack.
Okay, let me check, Harshad. Okay, Harshad, you join me in breakout room. Now, Sudeep, just wait for a while. Let Sangeeta ma'am join and then we'll take the presentation of yours. Okay?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Sir,
I'll take Harshad in the breakout room, Harshad.
Sir, can you provide access to breakout room?
Harshad, 1 second. Join breakout.
Saurabh sir.
Yes. Arshad?
Sir, can you provide me access to breakout room? Hasib sir, I need to.
Asif sir, are you here?
No, sir. He messaged me that he is in breakout room. Okay, sir. We'll do it later.
Okay, so you want to go there?
No, not
Let me
right.
check. They are both in the
Yes, sir. They are in
breakout room.
Okay.
You are sharing your screen, Harshad?
No, sir.
And who's sharing this? Okay. Your internet connection is showing low.
Yes, sir. There is network. Low network.
Yeah, your voice is breaking.
Sir,
Yes, Roshan.
can you take me to breakout room? No.
1 second, Roshan. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me.
Can you take me to breakout room? I was asking about that.
Just hold on. Let me check. They haven't come. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No problem.
Okay.
Roshan. No, I just moved. Roshan, move to room 2.
Saurabh sir.
Yes, Abdul, just hold on. Just hold on.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Shodit.
Sir, I am not able to do nation part.
What part?
Sir, question number 10, concatenation. Concat.
Okay. Shodit, just wait. Yes, Abdul.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
No,
Done?
sir. I will complete done, sir.
Okay, very good, very good. So write on top of each query which task it is. Okay.
Okay, sir.
You know how to comment in HTML?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then comment on top of each query, write which task is which.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir, is question number is enough?
What?
Question number is enough, sir?
Which question number?
Sir, while answering, you
Yes.
should know before every answer we need to declare the description of that answer. Is
Yeah.
is enough, or should describe the whole question?
No. Just write task number.
Yeah, that's.
Don't describe anything. Just write the task number.
Sorry, sir. Hello?
Yes.
Sir, what does default exactly mean? Like, if we are let's suppose we are defining a character value and we have given the default something, like if we say nationality and we have said that the default value is India. So does that mean that, like, when we are inserting into that column, can you hear me, sir?
Just one second. Yes, Roshan.
Yeah, I'm saying, sir, what does default exactly mean when we are inserting into the
When we are inserting, let's say if there are 5 columns and we are inserting only in 4 columns.
Yeah. So that will
And
work.
the column that we are not putting a value in the fifth column, so that will take a default value.
Okay, so even
the
if
default value when we do not declare is null, but we don't want to put null in there. We don't want to put null in there, so the default value will takes its place.
So if like when we are going to insert there, and if we leave that field blank,
yes,
instead of putting any value, the default value will take its place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It will not take null.
Okay. Sir, can I share my screen?
Yes, Roshan.
Okay. Sir, let's suppose I haven't given the default value is Indian here, okay? And I haven't provided
the value, but it is not putting default value.
So it says column count doesn't match value counter true one.
Because here before the values, you see values. Can you see values? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 columns. Am I right?
Yeah.
Your table has 7 columns and you are putting 6 values. So this does not know that which value to put where. So after the EMP, insert into EMP, after EMP and before values, you have to specify the name of all the columns in which you want to insert these values.
Okay, so you are saying that I will
create a bracket.
I will have to put this here inside into this.
Yes. But the default value of nationality, when you want a default, you skip the column name there.
Okay.
You only mention the ID, name, I think this is address, then department, then gender, then salary, no nationality. Okay. And then the default value will be inserted in that column. Otherwise, it will give an error because there are 7 rows and you are putting only 6 values. The SQL server does not know in which column to put which value. So when you are putting less value, you have to specify. Then it will insert the default value. And if you do not mention the default value, then null will be inserted.
Okay, sir. Okay. Now I think I understand now. Thank you.
Who is ready next? Please call me. Prashant, Rusikesh, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is?
Ma'am, me.
So I'm lowering all the hand. I could not find it out. Yes, who is ready? We have 40 minutes. We can cover probably 3 learners.
Ma'am, me, Rushikesh.
Okay, Rusikesh and only Rusikesh. Shubham Kumar, Prashant.
Yes, ma'am.
When you will give your presentation?
Ma'am, today only.
Then why you didn't uh, acknowledge me when I inquired about people who are ready for the next presentation? Okay, Rusikesh, Prashant, who is joining along with them. Okay, I'm calling Rusikesh first, then Prashant. Join in. Hasib, I'm giving you co-host permission.
Okay.
So Rusikesh will start, followed with Prashant.
Okay, Rishikesh and Prasant, fine.
I'm
In the
adding
main session only, they will give presentation, or I'll take them in the breakout room.
we will go to breakout room.
Okay.
Rishikesh, join in room 1.
The presentation. Prashant, are you there? Hello, Prashant.
Yes, I am here, sir.
Prashant, please join in room number 1 for your presentation.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Once again, I'll give you the request.
Yes, sir.
Room number 2, you join. Room number 2.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, no, no. Room number.
Yeah, we are back to main room. So as per the sheet, still 9 of your names are pending. At any cost, I want you all to give your presentation by tomorrow. You know something, Saturday, I'm gonna to roll out the next project. Still sitting with the previous week project, not okay.
Ma'am, Saturday or Friday evening?
I'm thinking. So based on the completion, based on your practice time hours, I will decide it either on Friday evening, Saturday, or least case on Monday. Let me look into your assignment status. Abdul. Abdul, Deepesh, Gaurav, why you have not updated today's sprint URL? You have not completed?
Ma'am,
I have completed 4 man.
previous
First
sprint,
4, yeah.
You told me कि updated the URL.
Ma'am.
Abdul, you have completed 4 queries.
Yes, ma'am.
Speed up your
all
work.
the 4 sprints.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, I completed the 4 sprints, madam. But git command is not given.
Okay, do one thing. At least you mentioned the comment has completed. Once it has resolved, you can update with the URL.
Yes, ma'am. Only URL is not updating.
What is the problem? Have you discussed with Saurav sir or Hasib sir?
No, ma'am. I have not a problem, but I have completed all the 4 and pushing the git. That's it.
Do it.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Hi, Sarsha.
I have a doubt in the date. Other all 19 are completed, but
You sent me the query,
okay.
Your query and the question number.
Okay, ma'am.
We don't want to discuss here in an open forum.
Okay, ma'am.
Moving on to the other. Tarun, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Why you have not updated the URL?
I'm updating just now.
I want you to update from course 6.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Four sprints I have rolled out. I want your URL. Don't forget to make 3 of us as a maintainer.
Okay.
Praveen, why you have not updated the URL for first 2? Oh, you have missed. And what about today's topic?
Ma'am, still 4 tasks are pending. That's it.
Okay, try to complete by evening.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Kudus, why today's sprint is not completed?
Ma'am, I'm doing it, ma'am. Last 2 are pending.
So sit and complete it in the evening. Don't
Yes,
carry
ma'am.
forward for tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. I'll update the URL till you.
Very okay. Okay, I am done. Hasib sir and Saurav, do you have anything? Shall we close for the day?
Hello?
Swapnil, did you call me? Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. Just 1 minute. Can I share my screen?
Regarding today's sprint?
Yeah, actually, ma'am, I have completed and updated also. But right now, whenever I'm trying to do some changes, my order table
Not
getting
here,
blank. And
not
I'm
in a
not
public
able to-
forum, because others still doing. Others are in the halfway.
No, I'm
Send
just
your
showing
query. No, we will connect in breakout room then.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm giving a request to join in room 1. Join. Others, I'm done with the day. If you have query, you want to discuss anything, stay, or you can leave for the day. Bye.
Ma'am, can I join?
Yes, Harshad.
In breakout room?
I think you already have an permission to join in room 1. Join.
Okay.
Ma'am, take me also in breakout room.
Sangeeta, will you be here?
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, I have a query about that regarding that the update cascade. So can I share here?
Yeah, share your screen.
Is it visible, sir?
Yeah, it is. It came. Yeah.
So yesterday we teach about that update cascade. When we updated on that parent table, then it will automatically updated on that child table also, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
But when I do it, it also updated only on that parent table. It will not update on that child tables.
Okay. Yeah. First, you show your parent table. Select query. Yeah. Show me your parent table.
Yeah.
Maybe child table not have that column itself.
This is my parent.
What is your parent table?
Department.
Run it. Run it.
Yes, sir. I run it.
Okay. 1 second. 1 second. It is having D code. D code.
D name and D block.
D name
and
D block. Okay. What is your? Where is your child table?
This is my child. See.
See here on only department. If you change the department code, only that will reflect. Other than that, there is no other relating column. Getting?
But sir, I
so what do? You do one thing. You go to department table. You change department table D code 003 to 00 something. You change. Yeah.
Okay.
001 to something. D11. You give D11. D code set D code equal to D11 where D code equal to 00. Okay, 3. Fine. Yeah. Update it.
Yes.
Now go to the department. See, it is D code is D11.
Yeah.
Now you go to the child faculty.
Still, it is not showing here.
Not showing here. No. That means what is the foreign key constant? We need to check. Is the foreign key is there?
Yeah, sir. See.
1 second. On update, create faculty F code, F name, email, department code, primary key, foreign key, department code, reference to department, D code. Okay. On delete cascade, one update cascade. Why it is not changing then?
That's why, sir, I am asking.
Okay, you go to the table, go to the faculty table in the left hand side panel.
Faculty table.
Faculty table. Faculty. Go to foreign key references. Here, this one. Faculty, click on this. Insert into faculty. D005. No. If so, it should change there. No, because update you have given, why it is not changing. One second. You do one thing. Go for the department table. Department. Select department. Here you have a D name, department name. You go to the faculty table and give a department name column. Add a department name column there. No. It should not be like this. No, department, it should come from here.
Can I do this?
1 second. No. Department name would be here only. DB block. Go for DESC. DESC, description of the faculty, you go. Type.
Where?
Yeah, 66. DESC. Faculty. Execute it. What it is telling. See, there is no foreign key constant here. That's why. Department code is not having the foreign key constant.
What can I do for that, sir?
You have to add the foreign key constant using alter.
Okay.
Using alter key, then maybe it will work.
Okay, sir. So after that, I will execute that. So
yeah, you execute that. After that, if you execute, it will work.
Yes,
Just in
yes,
a
sir.
Google, you check it out.
Yeah.
How we can add a foreign key in the department code of faculty, which will referring to the department table of
Yeah.
department code, because here
Okay.
foreign key is not there.
Okay, sir. After that, if I will, the problem is not resolved, I will select.
Yeah, then again we'll see. I think it will resolve. Go for DSC department.
Saurav, take care. I'm leaving. Oh, still in main room also some doubt clarification is happening.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
ma'am.
Okay, you decide. If you want to go
Yes,
to
ma'am.
again, like courtroom, go it. You are the
Okay,
host
ma'am.
now. Don't forget to end the session. Bye.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Sir,
Sangeeta,
so
Sangeeta, one
shall we
doubt.
go to
Sangeeta.
breakout room?
Run the DSC faculty. Tejas. See over here, mal is this a foreign key constant?
Arshad Swapnil, join room 2.
Sangeeta.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I'm looking into the code.
Because I think it should be FKY, no?
I'm checking.
Okay.
One second, I'm checking. No, it is showing in my machine also. It is MUL only.
For foreign key, no?
Foreign key, yeah.
Yeah. See here, cascade update is not happening, Sangeeta. Can you check?
One second.
If you are in a hurry, we'll see to the next class.
No problem. Whose machine is this?
Tejas.
He has activated that enabling foreign key updation permission. What is not happening?
Ma'am, actually, when I use that, I do any changes in that parent table, it will not show that child table.
What changes in the sense only with the changes respective to department code. I did know.
Yeah.
Then show me your query. Scroll up. Show me your query in faculty table. It's correct only. But I think in Workbench, when you are using for the first time, we have some permissions to be set and disable under edit preferences.
Okay.
Go to edit, go to preferences. You do a research on it. I have to leave now.
Okay.
Okay, I'll check, Sangeeta. Now I'll check. I got to go.
So if you go to SQL editor, I think there will be an option, update permission on foreign key. So please search in Google. You may get it. That permission, if you enable, all those will be automatically enabled.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So carry on. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, Tejas, you also experiment on this, and if you still have doubt, I'll also check from my side if I can guide you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Tejas. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.